Yo, 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 yo. Welcome to the stream. AMC 295, GameStop 2778, SPY 66685. SPY pulling back after hitting peak of 670, which we talked about in yesterday's video. Bitcoin absolutely blasting off. To the moon. Bragging?
Try hard, go hard.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for your daily dose of DZ. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Yeah. New levels discovered after 39 years. By the sea, end game level shit. Bitcoin gonna go to 1 million because the dollar is worthless. You better take all your dollars and buy something quick. Yeah, make sure you crusty cry, yeah, pizza. Soundboard. Looks like GameStop is green, AMC red, SPY red. Ready? Let's see how good my predictions are going as normal. Let's see what else is new. Tracking, Bitcoin tracking, AMC tracking, GameStop tracking, SPY tracking, everything tracking. For all intents and purposes, we're tracking. All right, Bitcoin V-shape recovery. Bitcoin V-shape recovery. Bitcoin is flying, y'all. Bitcoin, yeah. Ethereum about to break out.
A few moments later.
Right. Last day for GME warrants. Shit's about to get crazy. Kind of forming like a little bit of an inverse head and shoulders here on GameStop. Possible inverse head and shoulders forming on GameStop. Possible inverse head and shoulders forming GME. Yo, where are my Bitcoin holders at? Where are my Bitcoin holders? Inverse head and shoulder GME. What's it gonna be? RIP to the beat. That's what's gonna be. RIP to my enemies. They talk on the computer but never in the streets. Or make them disappear, money over everything. See them in the river mirror, you already know what it is. Yeah, the vision's so clear. I've been doing this since 96, now I'm finally here. Bitcoin to the moon, yeah. Dum, 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 dum. Yo, Bitcoin's about to go to 20,000. Bitcoin's go to 120,000, bro. Bitcoin about to go to 120,000. Shit real. Bitcoin about to go to 120,000. Shit real. GameStop about to go to 28. Shit real. Time to clock in, no suit and tie. Spy's about to push back up. Spy's about to push back up. Spy's about to push back up. Spy calls free money, yeah. I'm going on a staycation this weekend, y'all. I'm going on a staycation this weekend. Information for the day traders. Information for day traders on SPY and day trade chat. Information for day traders for SPY day trade chat. Make sure you guys hop in the Discord. $100 for a lifetime invite. Exclusive technicals, predictions, and information. Also exclusive community. Bitcoin up 1% on the day as it hits 120,000 per coin. Yeah, 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 yeah. Keep going higher and higher. Yeah, I love it. My crypto wallet makes me ball no budget. Crypto makes me feel so rich. Crypto, yeah, I love that shit. That's my poem about crypto. I call it I Love Crypto. Guys, make sure you follow the official TikTok for DataZero. Make sure you guys follow the official TikTok for DataZero, man. Okay, so XRP's almost back at $3. Bitcoin just hit 120,000, guys. Bitcoin just hit 120,000. Let's go. I wonder how many people bought Bitcoin around 28,000 with me. Okay, all right, all right, all right. Yeah. Adam Aaron is just now tweeting about the debt. Adam Aaron is garbage, dude. He's the worst CEO ever. Dude, this is literally the worst CEO I've ever seen in my life, bro. Adam Aaron is just now tweeting about the AMC debt lowering. I tweeted about this 20 hours ago. Adam Aaron is just now tweeting about this. He tweeted it 9 hours ago. What a loser. Adam Aaron is garbage, dude. Adam Aaron is garbage, bro. Be careful who you let in the group. Yeah, we always gotta watch, bro. This guy made a whole freaking outfit. Look at this. He got the socks, the pants, the suit, the sunglasses, and the hat. This guy has a whole outfit. Humberto in the building. What up, bro? GameStop at 28, man. That's huge. GameStop at 28. This is big. GameStop, $28. This is big. Inverse head and shoulders. GameStop. I repeat, inverse head and shoulders. GameStop. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. And right here's your shoulder. This is forming. This is going to take GameStop back up to 28.02 to 28.10. So GameStop's about to push up. SPY's about to push up. Ethereum looking really good here. Ethereum looking really good. Crypto to the moon, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I'm the best. Thank you, brother. You guys are the best, truly. I couldn't be here without you guys. I could have all the predictions in the world, but if nobody's watching, it wouldn't matter. I can be right about all the shit I want to. I guess it would be personal growth. I could make money, but if you guys aren't watching, none of this would matter. So I gave you guys price target for SPY in the Discord. Price targets for SPY in the Discord. Day trade chat. Yo, what if Nvidia goes back to 1,000 and it got 10-to-1 split? But what if Nvidia goes back to 1,000 after getting 10-to-1 split? I mean, it's almost at 200, bro. This is a money laundering scheme, dude. This is a money laundering scheme, bro. There ain't no way, bro. There's no fucking way, bro. And there's no way that the valuation of Nvidia is worth more than countries. There's just no way, bro. You're telling me that Nvidia is going to be the most, and moving forward is going to be the most important company in the world? Because if I think any company is going to be the most important company in the world, it's going to be TSMC, I think it's called. What is the Taiwanese chip manufacturing company or whatever? Taiwanese TSMC. TSMC should be the biggest, should be bigger than Nvidia. If this is true, then TSMC should be bigger than Nvidia. TSMC market cap. $1.13 trillion. There's no way. There's no way, bro. There's no way that Nvidia is worth more than the top producer of semiconductors. There's no way, bro. There's no way. There's no fucking way, bro. Taiwanese, what is it called? TMSC or whatever? I forget the name. Bro, there's no way that Nvidia is worth the top producer in semiconductors. It's worth 4x that. Make it make sense. And tell me how this isn't a bubble or a money laundering. Tell me how this isn't a bubble if Nvidia is worth 4.60 trillion, but the top chip manufacturer producing over 60% of all the chips in the world 60% of global output and over 90% of the most advanced chips, okay? How is Nvidia worth more than that? How? Can't be. Can't be, bro.
Classic, you crazy.
Try hard.
$1.3 million on AME, 1.3 million AMC. Yo, Adam Aaron is trash. Cost of borrow rising, GameStop. Cost of borrow rising, GameStop. I never saw $1 trillion, me either, because it's only a chip until you add the software. But they produce the most advanced chips. You need these chips for everything, and this is the chips. The chips is why Nvidia's worth so much. If you don't have those chips, you can't make none of this shit. And TSMC makes all of the chips. It makes 60% of the whole entire global output and 90% of the most advanced chips. I understand Nvidia does other things, but that just shows you how overvalued Nvidia is. There's no way that Nvidia is worth 4x more than the top manufacturer of semiconductors. There's just no way. It doesn't make any sense. There's no way you make 60% of the global output, which is more than half, and have 90% of the most advanced chips, and your company's worth, I mean, there is a way because it happened, but your company's worth less than Nvidia, which main focus is the semiconductors and like AI type shit. Let's ask Google, what does Nvidia do? They design high-performance graphics and AI processors, while TSMC manufactures them as fabless companies. Listen to this, guys. Listen to this. This is how stupid it is, bro. This is how stupid it is. This literally shows you Nvidia's overvalued. It literally shows you how overvalued. Nvidia designs high-performance graphics and AI processors, while TSMC manufactures them. Okay? Now, here's another point. Powering advanced AI models. Okay, hold on, wait. Nvidia has a dominant position in the AI chip market, powering advanced AI models, but relies on TSMC for its manufacturing needs. Bro, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. that Nvidia is worth 4x more than the company that it relies on. It makes all of the chips, basically. It makes basically all of them. So, in my personal opinion, Nvidia is highly overvalued. The stock market's in a bubble, guys. Bitcoin is absolutely soaring, guys. Bitcoin is absolutely soaring. Bitcoin just hit 120,400. Ethereum's about to hit 4,500. Don't panic, just Planet and I came down to touch the planet. My flow is ambidextrous. I can handle it right or left-handed. Stole it like a bandit. Bitcoin is soaring. It's up 1.25. All right, so it looks good for GameStop to return up, SPY to return up, and crypto to go, and Bitcoin to go higher. Ethereum's up almost 2% on the day. Ethereum now up 2% on the day. Ethereum now up 2%. Bitcoin up 1.25 at 120,263. XRP at 302, guys. XRP at 302. AMC 295, GameStop 2798, SPY 66814, Bitcoin 120,254. Fire Dawn, what up? TP in the building, what's good with you? And Facebook is so dumb. Facebook is literally dead. Most people don't even use Facebook anymore. Some of these companies are stupid. Yeah, the market's in just a fucking bubble, dude. It's just a freaking huge bubble. The market is just a huge bubble, bro. Everything is overvalued. Microsoft or Facebook is definitely overvalued. Nvidia is definitely overvalued. This is endgame level shit. It's because the dollar's worthless, so it's just gonna keep going up. This is endgame level shit. Even though I know this is wrong, I know the market's gonna keep going higher because the dollar's literally gonna go to zero. What up, M-Con? What's good with you? Mr. G. Don't mind drink with tea. I don't believe. Just do my drink with tea. I don't believe. I roll it and we getting back. Money over everything and never last. You know, imitation is the highest form of flattery. Chat moving nicely right now. That's what's up. So GME has officially hit my price target for this week, which I told you guys $28 is a very realistic price target for this week. GME has officially hit $28. I honestly still can't understand how people don't see the left and the right are literally all the government. The left side of the government and the right side of the government is still the government. That's like saying I have a right arm and a left arm, but hey, they're on a different body. And then they'd be like, the Democrats did it. No, the Republicans did it. No, the government did it, you idiots. It's just a distraction, don't you see? How is like 80% of the country so distracted by left and right? That shows you guys people are mostly smooth brain nowadays. You got the country so divided into little categories that they fight each other instead of fighting the bankers. I bet you guys never heard of the BIS. BIS, the Bank of International Settlements. You never heard of it, I bet. I bet you never heard of it. This is one of the strongest entities in the fucking world, and I bet you never heard of it. This is the bank of banks. This is the central bank of central banks, in fact. This building has immunity. They don't have to follow any laws. They don't have to follow any laws. This building has a bunker inside of it. Fully functional, bro, this building has everything. It has a bunker. It has restaurants. It's fully encapsulated, basically, self-functioning sovereign country. This building. This is a fortress, bro. This is a literal fortress, bro, where Jerome Powell and the rest of the central bankers go to make decisions about your life that you'll never even hear about. That's right, the government is not here for us, dude. That is a very, very, very strong fact. The government is not your friend. Probably funded by Israel, most likely. Yo, I need to watch the documentary about the BIS with you guys. I watched the documentary about the BIS last night, and it would be perfect for this channel to watch together. Spy's about to push up. Spy's about to push up. Holding 66815 as support. Would you guys tune in to watch a documentary about the BIS with me? I'm saying the documentary I watched yesterday would be perfect for us to watch together. Bitcoin up 1% on the day, Ethereum up 1.5%. I found news that Swift made a blockchain. Swift made a blockchain. Look. Swift tests a blockchain with Ledger, 30 banks plus 30 banks, what it means for XRP. I don't think this matters because if it was that easy, then if it was that easy that all Swift had to do was make a blockchain, they would have did it. They would have did it already. I think there's something that I'm not seeing right off the top of my head that still puts XRP in a better place. But what I'm trying to tell you guys is Bitcoin is going to outperform XRP, and it already has. And I want you guys to see this because a lot of people get very, very confused, and they say Bitcoin don't make no money, that it takes forever, I can't buy a whole coin, blah, 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 blah. You're not thinking. It doesn't matter how many coins you have. It doesn't matter how many Bitcoins you have. It matters how many US dollars worth of Bitcoin do you have. So if a lot of people can't buy a whole Bitcoin, a lot of people don't have a spare $120,000. I understand that. But it doesn't matter. You don't need a whole coin. It just matters how much wealth did you manage to transfer out of the stupid fake US dollars into the sovereign, secure, finite Bitcoins? That's what matters. Now, I want you guys to see something here. Bitcoin. Let's go back to 2022, 11/18/2022, okay? So we'll just make it even, 12/02/222. So the last month of 2022. Bitcoin has went up over 630%, bro. XRP, 22, December. Okay, so December 22. XRPs! BS on GME. XRP, hold on. Does that say an 8X, brother? I said an 8X, I think, brother. So Bitcoin did a 6.30, I think, XRP from December. I think that said an 8X, bro. Which is still absolutely massive. Yeah, 8X, which is actually more than BTC. Absolutely massive gains. You're not going to find gains like this in the stock market, bro. Maybe, you know, once you squeeze or see some short squeezes and stuff like that. But this is where generational wealth is going to be made, bro. The crypto market. Imagine once these prices are low. Imagine once these prices are irrelevant. And XRP is at $10 and you bought at 50 cents. You're going to be wealthy, bro. You're going to be fucking wealthy. I bought right here at about 50 cents. So I did a 4X on XRP. So that's why I feel like XRP didn't do more than Bitcoin. Because I only did a 4X on XRP, but I did a 6X on Bitcoin. But imagine when Bitcoin is at, let's see here, 225,000 a coin. I'm going to be up over 1,400%. Looking real nice on me. I need to buy more crypto. I need to buy more crypto right fucking now. I do not have nearly enough. You need at least... I need more. I need more, bro. And I need it now. I need more and I need it right fucking now. I need more. No way. Is there 126 people in the building? We blew up. 120 in the building. ADA could do nicely because it's undervalued compared to the rest of the coins. More than 30 household name banks are participating, including Bank of America, Citi, JP Morgan, Chase, Toronto, Dominion Bank. For XRP, near-term impact looks limited, but long-term competition for institutional transfer links could increase. No shit. No shit. No shit. No shit. It's just competition, that's all it is. And who's going to be better at running a blockchain, XRP or Swift? Cardano ADA is undervalued. So Bitcoin, Ethereum, and XRP have all hit new all-time highs, which also would help why they're the top three. Bitcoin has always been the top. Ethereum has pretty much always been number 2. And XRP hasn't always been number 3. It's kind of moved around from like Binance USD USDTC and all them bullshits. Not counting these two, USDTC and Tether, which they do count, but they're stable coins. You have Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, BNB, Solana, Doge. We'll skip over this because it's basically ETH. And it's just a offshoot of ETH. Like how, not like a hard fork like ETH Classic to Ethereum, but like there's versions. These are programs. These are protocols. All cryptocurrency is a protocol. It shouldn't be called a currency. It should be called a protocol or something else. Crypto protocol. Currency protocol. No, that's not a good name. Ledger protocol. That's what you should call it. Blockchain protocol. That's not as... What the f*** is this? Miss Baller. Misty Sacre Blue. We got a 5 gifted.
It's me, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Let's go. Second day of October. We already have like, yo, it's only the second day of October and we have, I'll tell you exactly how many we have right now. We have, no, we have more than that. We have 23 new members. We have 23 new members. Misty Blue just gifted AMC, C-Dot, Fernando, Jake, and DTL. I'm not even gonna try to say your name, bro, because I'm just horrible at pronunciations. Especially after I blaze, bro. I just be saying whatever I think. Wow. Really with the 5 gifted. It's a super, it's a super, it's a super. We just got a 2-piece super chat from Sir Danny Lamb. Holding it down every single fucking day. Day in and day out. Danny Lamb will make sure you get a super chat, sir. Bro. Your commitment to the stream is legendary.
Can you take a look at our GTI? Puts
Bro, your
okay.
commitment to the
2
stream
weeks
is
out.
legendary, bro. You be careful, man. You be careful out there. I be worrying about you, dude. Bro is active when it comes to the trades. Now, I know you said you're short. I was gonna say, I know you want to short this thing, but this thing looks like it could go up a little bit higher. Wait, isn't this that same stock? Nah, bro, this... Why do I feel like this thing's gonna go a little bit higher before it comes down? This thing is ripping, dude. Up 14%. I mean, you'll probably see a little bit of pullback, but this thing still has momentum. This thing still has momentum. What I'm thinking here, even though it's up 14% right now, I wouldn't buy. I would not buy at this level. I would honestly do nothing. Sometimes the best trade is no trade. Because I feel like it's going to pull back a tiny bit and then pop to the upside. And after the pop to the upside, then it's going to come down. Let me explain. I feel like this stock is going to pull back just a tiny bit, pop to the upside, and then drop down. In fact, I'm just gonna leave this here. I think 2-hour time frame, that should be 2-hour time frame. So let's make it like this. 2 hours, these are 2-hour candles. These are 2-hour candles. Keep that in mind. These are 2-hour candles. There, that should be about right. Right there. No, a little bit to the left. My prediction for RGTI. This is my prediction. This thing's gonna push up a little bit higher and then it pull back, snapping back to the downside. All right, that should be about right. Yeah, this is a bullish consolidation. This is a bullish consolidation. This thing's 100% gonna go push up. It's 100% gonna push up. All it is cooling. This is cooling down for another move to the upside. It's exactly what that's doing. See, but it's so hard to tell, right? How can you tell? There's so many things you have to look at. There's so many things you have to look at. To the untrained eye, this look like it's topping out. Nah, that's a bullish consolidation if I ever seen one. Smaller than I thought. This is the 5-minute time frame. There's so many things you have to look at, and then you can tell. All you see is this move up and this sideways consolidation. And people are like, well, is it topping out? Is it gonna dump down? Is it gonna pump up? It's gonna do one or the other, I'll tell you that right now. But there's a way to tell, but you have to know what the you're looking for. You're looking for, all of this shit is repeating patterns. It's patterns that repeat over and over and over again. These are patterns and probabilities. This is what you're working with here. Nothing is guaranteed. But when you have the patterns and the probabilities, You can be right way more than you're wrong, and that means you make money. Once you've done this shit for a long time, though, you see all the patterns. You see all the patterns repeat. You see the same psychological behaviors of people repeating, because people are always the same. People's behavior never changes. Humans never really change. Yes, people change, but human psychology, the way we're hardwired, doesn't. And human psychology is something that's in this world of things that are uncertain, you can pretty much be sure that a human is going to act like a human. That's something you can bet on, right? I would bet my bottom dollar that a human is most likely going to act like a human. So with the psychology aspect of everything, and then the probabilities, and then the repeating patterns, there's no way. That's why I get so mad. I like CoffeeZilla's content, but I get so mad when people like CoffeeZilla, just for an example, are cynical about reading the charts and stuff like that. And I understand seeing the market, learning about it, and then learning how fucked up and rigged it is. I understand being like, well, this is really fucked up. And then getting jaded from that. I can fully understand that. I can fully understand somebody being like, damn, I'm learning about the market and I'm loving this, I'm enjoying it, I'm really having fun. And then you really learn, and then you're like, whoa, this whole game is rigged against the little guy. But so is everything. Everything's like that. This is the money world. Of course, finance is especially rigged. From the moment you're born, if you're not born in a rich, affluent family, the chips are stacked against you. From the moment you're born, the chips are stacked against you guys. Unless you have a rich family that is influential. If you have generational wealth, if you own properties and companies and produce things, then you'll be straight. But if not, the chip is stacked against you to not only not succeed, but stay exactly where you are or worse. Like, so everything in life is like that. This is the money world. Of course, they're gonna make sure it's complicated, make sure it's hard for you to understand. SPY pushing up, by the way, SPY pushing up as expected. I gave out price targets in the Discord. I gave out price targets in the Discord for SPY today. Make sure you join the Discord. That way you can know exactly what's gonna happen before it happens. Also, if you're in the Discord, guys, price targets for SPY posted in the day trade chat. I will keep giving updates on predictions or new stocks. And I'll be covering other ones in the Discord. But the world is literally designed for you to stay stagnant. In fact, not only stay stagnant, but move back. They're trying to keep GME down so they can get more warrants, bro. And GME hit $28. That's something to be excited about. Warrants don't go out until October 7th, guys. Relax. You guys need to relax. Life is good. GameStop is trending up. GameStop is trending up. AMC's green. AMC's trending up. Everyone needs to chill. GameStop hit a high of 28.30. They're trying to collect as many warrants as possible before it's too late. Let GME grind up because we made a lot of gaps to the upside. We did a lot of shit, bro. If anything, GameStop should be pulling back. If anything, GameStop should be literally pulling back. All it's been doing is going up. That's all GameStop's been doing is going up. We made like 20 gaps. We've done nothing. I don't think you guys realize we've had nothing but green weeks. AMC got the free membership from Misty. 1, 2, 3, 4 green weeks in a row, guys. Nothing but green, 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 green. We've been up. We were up 10% the first week I called out that we were going to pump. I said we're going to pump. Then we ran 10%. Then we ran 4.61% the next week. I said another green week. Then we were up 1.30%. And I told you green week this week, up 5.26%. And guess what? We might even get another one next week. So everyone, relax as your portfolio slowly climbs and you watch your digits increase. Make sure you have enough shares. Also, crypto up as well. Life is good. Bitcoin hitting a high of 120,400. Got 121 people in the building. This is the last day for GME warrants. Last day for GME warrants. Who got level 2 data for for GameStop? I want to see the inflow outflows. Inflow 22.6, outflow 10.25. Mostly large orders. Again, 44% large buy orders on GameStop. Institutions buying. Institutions buying. They have no choice but to fucking buy. It's so funny. Institutions have no choice but to buy right now. AMC needs to buy Bitcoin and issue warrants. AMC is doing good things though. Not Adam Aaron, but AMC. AMC is lowering debt. Making new events to bring people in and do numbers. And there was one other thing. Oh, outperforming on earnings. AMC and GameStop both have been doing really good on earnings. Unfortunately, with stocks, these things matter. There's a large group of investors that only look at things. They're mostly older people. No offense or anything like that, but legacy investors that they look at. Like newer investors, they don't really care, which is not necessarily a good thing. You should definitely look at things like PE ratios and earning potentials and market caps and balance sheets. You should definitely look at all of these things because these things do matter. But between that and the charts, bro, but there's some people that only invest on like straight up data. Like how much does this company make versus how much, or like how much does this company bring in versus how much it spends. Like they're looking at all that. They're just looking at that, and that's the only thing they look at. They don't look at no charts. Like Warren Buffett probably looks at like PE ratios and balance sheet only, bro. Probably looks at all that types of stuff. Probably don't care about no charts. I don't know that for sure, but the only chart he cares about is like a growth chart. Or like a graph showing earnings potentials. So if the government's still shut down, do we get the unemployment tomorrow? Government collapse. The government shut down because they're so incompetent that they can't agree with each other. Deadlock. Look, after a deadlock and Congress failed to reach a deal on funding, Republicans and Democrats are at odds over Obamacare, bro. Obamacare. They're arguing, the government is so incompetent and stupid that they're at odds about enhanced Obamacare subsidies. Obamacare, y'all. They're arguing about Obamacare nanny state giveaways. So the Republicans are like, all right, fine. You guys won't take away the Obamacare shit? Well, guess what? We're just gonna not vote on nothing. And now the government shuts down. Nobody gets nothing. Who is impacted? Government workers and people that rely on the government. Which I highly advise you not to do. How long will it last? Look how stupid they are. Senators are leaving town until Friday, bro. I can't even do this. I can't even do this, and they have a counter, bro. They have a counter. What is even happening? Well, guys, senators are leaving town, so it's probably going to be a little bit longer. Probably gonna be a little bit longer, guys. Government shut down. Last day for GME warrants. Last day for GME warrants. AMC barcoding. AMC barcoding right now. AMC barcoding. GME pulling back. GME pulling back. GME pulling back, y'all. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I bet you V-shaped recovery. Just like SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up. Bullish momentum building. SPY. Bullish momentum building. SPY just got a bullish hammer candle 10-minute time frame. Green MACD 10-minute time frame. SPY looking extra bullish 10-minute time frame. Also, bands getting tight. SPY's about to make a pop to the upside. Yeah. And we called the move.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
SPY about to make a pop, 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 pop. RSI almost overbought for GME. RSI almost overbought. This could be the first red day that GME has had in a long time. GME has been green, 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 green for the past 1, 2, 3, 4 days in a row. It looks like it's about to go green again. I bet you by the end of the day, we're going to see a lot of buying pressure as people scramble for warrants. But hopefully you acquired your shares already. You shouldn't be buying the last day. That's lazy. SPY getting ready to curl to the upside. Oops, did not mean to do that. Why Amy got a barcode, man? Why we got a barcode right now, man? We got the algorithm trading, man. They made trading us back and forth, man. Volume must be lower today than it was. Let me see. Yep. God damn it. I knew it, bro. As soon as I seen AMC barcode and I was like, volume's lower today. 23 million, 14 million, 19 million. We only got 6.5 million, and they're probably dark pulling like 50%. Let's find out right now. Dark pulling 57%, another 3.6 million shares being traded off exchange for AMC. Guys, it's been 1 day, 13 hours, and 9 minutes. Are we all gonna die because the government shut down? Bro, this kid was so stupid, he thought we were gonna die because the government shut down. Bro, if you think you depend that much on the government that you're gonna die because the government shut down, bro, you need help, bro. These kids are cooked.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
They're trying to get them warrants cheap right now. RSI about to go oversold. RSI about to get oversold. GME. GME down 0.25%. GME only down 0.25% on the day. SPY setting up for bullish advance. SPY setting up for bullish advance. Once SPY pushes up, GME will push with it. Bitcoin slight pullback to the downside, sitting at 119,700. Bitcoin looking like it's winding up for another push to the upside here, guys. Looks like SPY, Bitcoin, GameStop about to move up. AMC should be going up, but it's getting barcoded, bro. Algorithmic. Algorithmic trading, bro. Low volume. Doesn't go together well.
Yo, 14.
They're dark pooling it. 57% AMC dark pool volume right now. %. 58 now. 58% of the volume is now dark pooled. They dark pooled even more just now. 1.3 million short shares. SPY setting up for a bullish advance. Once SPY pushes up, it's going to help the memes push. We need to get those buy algos triggered. We need to trigger the buys. Wait. Whoa. Don't you go dying on me there. We're not making a little bear flag, are we? Just test for the bear flag. Bear flag test. Bear flag test. Possible rising wedge. All right, we're gonna have to break that. Earthquake test. We're gonna have to break that. So SPY needs to push above 668.75. SPY pushing up right now. SPY pushing up. GameStop getting a recovery. GameStop right now outside the bands. RSI close to oversold. 5-minute time frame. Crypto still green on the day. Crypto still green on the day. Bitcoin 119,850. Ethereum 4,462. XRP sitting at 305. XRP blasting to the upside, guys. XRP blasting to the upside. Well above $3 support and resistance. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let's see if XRP is my second biggest holding. XRP or Ethereum would be. I invest in the top coins. Wow. Oh no, I was gonna say my portfolio is set up exactly like the crypto market. Bitcoin is the top, Ethereum is the second, and XRP is the third. Yes, that's exactly right, actually. I have it in that. I have it in the same order, crypto market cap. So my portfolio is mostly made up of Bitcoin, then Ethereum, and then XRP. Less risk, more reward. Bitcoin being the backbone of the portfolio. And all I've seen is growth. GameStop getting a nasty recovery as expected. GameStop getting a nasty recovery as expected as they buy it up for those warrants. Watch out here, guys. SPY could be making... Nah, nope. This thing's gonna pop to the upside. SPY's gonna pop to the upside. Ain't no way. I see the Bollinger Bands right now. All I need is one more bullish signal, and I know it's time. I just need one more bullish signal in the 10 minutes, and I know we're gonna start flying. Let me get like a super trend, anything. I need one more bullish signal, because we're ready to go. 10-minute time frame. SPY looks really good. SPY looks really good, 10-minute time frame. Really good. We just need to get a little bit more bullishness. We're gaining that momentum now. Looks like SPY's getting ready to make a move to the upside. GameStop getting a vicious recovery back to the upside. V-shape, V-shape. GameStop getting a nasty V-shape style recovery as expected. That's why you never worry when DataZero's around. I tell you what's gonna happen before it happens. We called out a V-shaped recovery here early on live stream. I told you guys we're gonna get a bounce and white dotted line. GameStop gets a nasty bounce as market makers scramble to collect shares for warrants. Yo, GameStop ripping back to the upside. GameStop ripping back to the upside. AMC still holding 295. AMC holding that 295 critical level of support and resistance. Want to see AMC remain above 295. AMC looks like it should maybe get a pop here in the close. Maybe last couple minutes get a little push up. GameStop's going to return back to the upside and head back towards 28. What you doing there, SPY? We still have a lot of sell signals on SPY. Fuck. And I want to make sure we don't make this rising wedge. If we do, we might pull back a little bit and then have to consolidate for a little bit longer, which would suck for options. If we make this rising wedge, we might have to pull back a little bit longer, and it will take longer for it to push up. Bands are getting tight, though. A move is definitely coming. A move is definitely coming. A big one. I'm hoping I want to push up. I want to see buy. Algo's trigger. I want to see this shit go. I want to see everything go. I just want to see everything fucking move. This is the end game. Make sure you get your gold. Make sure you get your Bitcoin. Make sure you get your silver. Make sure you love your family. and make sure you live healthy as possible. Because if you need to run for your life, I hope you can run faster than me. Because if you can't, guess what? Last one to the dies. Hey, at least you know if you're physically fit, you're outrunning at least 70% of Americans, bro. If shit ever goes down and you got to run for your life and the slowest people die, I don't know about y'all, but me personally, I'm dipping on 90% of y'all motherfuckers. I'm dipping on about 90% of Americans, dog. Good luck trying to keep up with me. GME absolute V-shaped recovery beast. GME absolute V-shaped recovery beast as expected, guys. I told you, man, we're gonna see that V-shape. Warrants just trying to drop it down. They're just trying to drop it down, get the warrants low, baby. They're trying to drop it low, get the warrants cheap. Drop it low, get the warrants cheap. Ladies and gentlemen, you got to relax. GameStop is doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. V-shaped style recovery back to the upside. 27.85 GME. GameStop and AMC also making a move towards 297. I told you guys AMC looks like it could possibly get a pop, and AMC just got a pop, baby. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions you'll find on the interwebs. The cheaper the warrants, the better the juice. AMC 297, AMC 297. Lunchtime, Johnny, what up? FGCV! Look at all the members. Look at everyone's a member. FGCV, Johnny, Todd, Army Bro. Everyone's a member. We gotta get Jackson a membership. Love to see an active community like this. No way. Dude, thank you, bro. You guys are the best. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Todd with a 5 gifted, bro. Todd, you're legendary, dude. Holding it down for the community. Bro, thank you, bro. Todd with a 5 gift. And he got Jackson! See, every time I try to do that, it never works out for me. Todd gets it, though. Todd just gifted Jackson, Chopstick Mafia, Manny V, TY, and Eric Bell. And Benjamin with a gifted as well. That's gonna put us at 11 brand new members. 11 brand new members. DZ fam going crazy with it. Almost 100 likes with it too. DZ fam going crazy with it. 131 in the building. 11 brand new members. Thank you, Benjamin and Todd. 95 likes, about to have 100 likes, baby. I got my coffee right now. Not sponsored. Thank you, Todd and Benjamin, Misty Blue, and Danny Lamb. Thank you guys, because truly we couldn't be here without you. We would not be here without you. I mean this. We have so many members because of you guys. Thank you so much. Benjamin, Todd, Danny Lamb, Misty Blue, and then what? Jackson with the 10 gifted! Let's go! You get a gifted! You get a gifted! Everybody gets a gifted! Let's go!
It's me, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Jackson with the 10 gifted, coming in crazy hot with the shit. Multiple gifteds going out. Jen, E190. Cassandra. J-Pack, Brad Stewart, Tiff Bright, T-Zilla, Chris, Jamie. Multiple gifteds going out. Jackson got a free membership and then dropped a 10 gifted. The community, giving back to the community. Do you see how that worked? Todd gave a 5 gifted, which gifted Jackson, and then Jackson then therefore paid it forward and did a 10 gifted. That's insanity. That is wild. That is legendary. And that puts us at 100 or 21 brand new members. 21 brand new members, guys. 140 people in the building. 21 brand new members. GameStop looks like it might rip here, guys. If GameStop goes back for 28, it might rip. GameStop just got green buy signal. GameStop just got green 5-minute buy signal. Yes, XRP sitting at 303. XRP being above $3 is very significant. Green buy signal. AMC going for 297. AMC curling up 297. AMC green on the day. GameStop 27.92. Green 5-minute buy signal. Bullish, baby. Green. Yo, I told you GameStop looks like it's about to pump. I told you. V-shaped recovery as well. V-shaped recovery as predicted, baby. Fishy friends, what up? Yeah, hit the like button. Hit the like button. We need to hit over 100 likes. SPY might be in a rising wedge. More information and for SPY in the day trade chat. More information for SPY in the day trade chat. AMC 297, AMC curling up. GameStop 27.89. If GameStop breaks back above 28, it will pump.
JK, really? Eskimos.
All right, Ethereum up 2% on the day, so Ethereum creeping back to the upside. Bitcoin slight pullback, still buy signal 5-minute time frame. Bitcoin 119,600. Ethereum at 4,400. Cardano ADA 86 cents. XRP 303. XRP sitting at 303. If XRP can remain above $3, that'd be a very good sign that it is indeed bottoming. SPY pushing up here a little bit here. I think SPY's about to curl up regardless. I think SPY's about to curl up here regardless. The 10-minute looks really bullish. GameStop 27.92. GameStop 27.92. GameStop pushing up with SPY. Yeah, SPY creeping up here. Oh, what? That's a bearish doji right there. It's a bearish doji 10-minute. We need to see it break out of this. I would probably get out of calls ASAP. SPY holding on to the rising wedge. SPY holding on to the rising wedge. Rising wedge in play. Rising wedge in play. So we got that push up. Now we could see a possible breakdown here on SPYzers if rising wedge stays in play. So watch out for that. We got the two pushes to the upside that we were looking for. SPY now holding resistance here. AMC still at 296. AMC still 296. SPY rising wedge, SPY rising wedge. SPY will break down. Information for SPY and day trade chat. Information for SPY and day trade chat. Discord. Information for SPY in the day trade chat. Information for SPY in the day trade chat. GameStop 27.90. GameStop 27.90. If GameStop breaks $28 and holds it, ladies and gentlemen, we will start to pop. Right now, they're trying to get them warrants. They're trying to get them warrants. They're trying to keep GameStop at a certain level here. Trying to keep GameStop pinned. They do not want it over $28. GameStop over $28 is a problem for them. Too many calls in the money. As you guys can see, options chain filled with call options. $28 would provide 15,000 in volume and another 18,400 in open interest on the $28 calls. $28 calls being in the money for them would be very bad news heading into Friday, especially with this recorded date coming out and especially with the warrants being delivered soon. Ladies and gentlemen, shorts are in a bind. Yeah, there's way more calls than 27 and 27.50. There's way more at $28. And then 27.50 winning the money this week. Because last week we closed at where were we at last week, y'all? Where did we close at last week? Like 26? Oh my God. So the 27s went in the money, 27.50s. If 28s go in the money as well, they're screwed. AMC also pushing up as expected, guys. AMC also pushing up as expected. 298 on AMI. 298 on AMI. Everybody has a reason to be happy today, whether you invested in AMI, GMC, GME. Bitcoin, crypto, XRP, Ethereum. We're all pumping today. We're all up today. It's green today. Rate cuts, baby.
Hello, Mario.
AMC 298. AMC intraday high 301. Let's see if we can get back to $3. Looks like we possibly can. AMC up 1% on the day. Rising wedge in play, SPY. Rising wedge in play, SPY. SPY about to break down. SPY about to break down. GameStop 27.91. GameStop 27.91. GameStop crowing up. Bitcoin getting a recovery back to the upside, guys. Bitcoin looks like it's setting up for another move, and I told you guys we're going to push up. Bitcoin's probably going to push well into 120,000. Bitcoin in an absolute tear. Ethereum up 2.25 right now. Ethereum up 2.25, almost at $4,500. That would be huge if Ethereum breaks back above 4,500. Ethereum new intraday high, 4,482. XRP sitting at 304. XRP in its hoe phase. Cardano ADA, 86 cents. Let's go. Everybody has a reason to be happy today. Hopefully when SPY pulls back, it won't take everything with it. All right, GameStop's going towards 28, guys. GameStop's going towards 28. This is huge. This is huge. This is big. Guys, if GameStop breaks 28, it's going to start pumping. If we break and hold 28, we're going to start pumping. We have to hold it. We have to hold it, of course. But listen, if we use 28 as support, we're going to start pumping. GameStop, green buy signal, 5-minute time frame. Oh, shit. Bitcoin pushing. Bitcoin pushing. Bitcoin almost back at 120,000. What a day today. What a day today. What a day today. 27.96 on GameStop. So close to $28 right now. SPY setting up for a slight pullback. Bounce to the upside. AMC 298, AMC 298, baby. All I know is every single dollar I've ever put into Bitcoin has turned to more money. Even the Bitcoin I just recently bought, all of it always turns to more money. That's why I just keep buying Bitcoin. The money that I bought, the Bitcoin that I bought back in August 7th, 2025, is now worth more. The money that I bought April 2nd, 2025 is now worth more. November 25th, 2024, all of that money is now worth more. Bitcoin just go up. AMC, let's go! AMC 299, AMC 299, AMC pop to the upside. GameStop pop to the upside. $27.99, $27.99. Meme stocks are primed like never before. Meme stocks are primed like never before. Buy signal 5-minute time frame AMC. Buy signal 5-minute time frame AMC. I told you Amy looked like she was setting up for a pop, and pop we got. $3 on the table. $3 on the table. Listen, $3 is on the table right now, and if Amy breaks and holds $3, we're back in the game heavy. Amy holding the trend line. Amy holding the trend line. Yes. Let's go, Amy. Retesting those lows and pushing up. Very bullish. Very bullish. GameStop about to break 28. Is SPY pushing? Is SPY pushing? SPY might pop to the upside regardless. SPY might pop to the upside regardless. PPT might step in. PPT could step in. SPY. PPT could step in. SPY. Rising wedge still in play though. Rising wedge is still in play. SPY calls, SPY calls, SPY calls. That's all we do. Print, 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 print. Bitcoin pushing back to the upside. 119,009. AMC 299, let's go. AMC 299, let's go. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. $150 people in the building. 150 in the building right now. 150 in the building right now. Green, 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 green. I told you guys, crypto prime, meme stocks prime. I told you pumpage was coming. Then Bitcoin starts flying. GameStop hitting new highs of $28. 21 brand new members. 151 people in the building. Over 100 likes. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching my live stream. I truly appreciate you. I truly appreciate you guys. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for supporting my dream. Shout out to Jackson 610, man, holding it down with the 10 gifted, huge. Benjamin with the gifted, Todd with the gifted, Danny Lamb, Misty Blue with the 5 gifted as well. 21 brand new members, thank you. AMC look like it want to go for 3. AMC look like it want to go for 3. Amy look like she want to go to 3. Go to 3 to me. 299 ain't enough. $2.99 ain't enough. Amy up 1.36%. Amy up 1.25. 1.36 to be exact. I just say 1.25 or round it down or up depending on how close it is. So it's 1.36% to be exact. I rounded it down to 1.25 because it's closer to 1.25 than it is 1.5. GameStop's up 1%, 0.99 to be exact, but it's up 1%. 27.97 GME, 27.97 GME, and 2.99 AMC. 27.97 GME, 2.99 AMC. $160 in the building right now. $160 in the building right now. We're going viral, y'all. We're popping off. $160 in the building. 168 in the building. Spy trying to hang on here, guys. Spy's trying to hang on here. PPT could step in. PPT could step in and bring Spy to the upside because it looks very, very, very bullish on the 10-minute time frame. It looks like it wants to pump. It looks like it wants to pump, so it could break the rising wedge and pump up. PPT could step in. All it would need is a little bit of a liquidity boost from the Fed, from the PPT, and then it'll push right on up. $164 in the house right now. $164. Thank you for watching. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. Hit that like button and subscribe if you have not. It will help out the channel and it's absolutely free. Thank you guys for watching yesterday's video. We had 1,000 views yesterday's video. GameStop's been green like every single day. Yeah, AMC just went for $3. I told you guys. I knew it, bro. I fucking knew it, dude. I knew $3 was on the cards. I knew it. Amy looked good, and I knew $3 was on the cards. I knew $3 was on the cards. What up, Eric? What's good with you? Oh, Spy's pumping. Spy's pumping, isn't it? Yep, Spy's pushing up, dude. PPT stepping in. PPT stepping in. Calls, baby, calls! Bitcoin also back to 120,000. Bitcoin is, everything's moving up. Yes, this is what I wanted. Everything to the moon. Everything to the moon. Fuck logic, fuck logistics. Everything to the moon. What a beautiful day. Bitcoin up, GameStop up, AMC up, GME up, Spy calls printing. Everyone has something happy to be happy about today. Everything, everyone. Watch out though, this rising wedge is still in play, guys. Just be careful. No puts, no puts, no puts on SPY. AMC $3 pop, baby. AMC $3 pop. And they really don't want AMC over $3 heading into Friday because $3 calls will be in the money. Rising wedge still in play, SPY guys. Rising wedge still in play. This is your chance to get out because if it doesn't break out, bro, if PPT don't step in, this thing's gonna fall. If PPT don't step in, this thing's gonna fall. SPY pushing up though, SPY pushing up. Liquidity injection. Ethereum up 2 1/4 right now. Ethereum up 2 1/4. Ethereum heading 4,500. Ethereum about to put in a new intraday high. XRP sitting at 304. Ethereum going up should help XRP go up as well. Ethereum sitting at 30. XRP sitting at 304 right now, guys. XRP up about 4%, XLM about 4.7. New intraday high, Ethereum. New intraday high, Ethereum as SPY creeps to the upside, guys. New intraday high for Ethereum as SPY creeps to the upside. Looks like a liquidity injection, yeah. AMC looking really good. If AMC can break and hold $3, we will start to move. 147 in the building right now. 147 in the building. GameStop curling up right now. GameStop curling up. SPY bringing everything higher. This thing might still, it's even though it looks bullish, it still might break down. You can't count out the breakdown unless SPY breaks above 66950. If SPY breaks above 66950, then you can say, hey, no, it's not breaking down. Once it breaks down, it will break down a little bit and then bounce back to the upside. Come on, Amy. $3, hold that shit. You got this. RSI overbought right now on AIM. 150 in the building. 150 in the building. $112 likes. Yeah. Bitcoin creeping up. Bitcoin up 1.25. Bitcoin up 1.25 today. Bitcoin creeping up should help altcoins go higher. Ethereum just put in a new high of 4,484. XRP heading towards 305. Everything goes up today. 157 in the building. AMC cost of borrow moving up. AMC cost of borrow moving up. Bullish. If GameStop breaks and holds $28, it's gonna move. SPY slowly creeping up here, guys. SPY slowly creeping up. Could be a false break here, though. This could be a false break, and you'll see SPY come back down. So I can't count out SPY dropping down until it breaks and holds 66950. It would have to break and hold that. Because RSI could end up getting overbought, and then... But if you have calls, you have a chance to take profits. Not financial advice, of course. RSI heading towards that overbought territory, 5-minute time frame. Resistance at that 66950. AMC RSI cooling down. Bitcoin 120,300. Bitcoin about to make new intraday high. Bitcoin about to make new intraday high. Yes, pump everything. Everything pump! Fed liquidity pump! You can always tell if it's a liquidity pump if everything pumps. SPY has resistance here at this 66950 though. Just be aware of that. And RSI is getting close to overbought. SPY pulling back from that 66950. SPY pulling back. Could have just seen a false break here. Check back in on SPY in a minute. Bitcoin and SPY definitely pushed up though. AMC back at 299. AMC back at 299. All right, guys, SPY pulling back a little bit here, guys. SPY pulling back. Let me just be careful on that. We do have that resistance at 66950. So unless SPY can break and hold that, you are going to see some correction down before moving up. I believe ultimately SPY will climb higher. But we could see a temporary downside before that happens. Ultimately, I do believe SPY will climb higher. Guys, I just put major data in the day trade chat. Major data in the day trade chat, guys. SPY ultimately is going to climb higher, man. It's ultimately going to go nuts. And I broke it down inside the day trade chat Discord. Yeah, SPY's pumping, guys. SPY is pumping. SPY is pumping. SPY absolutely pumping. PPT full step in. PPT full step in. RSI now overbought. RSI now overbought. That 10-minute time frame extra bullish. Got extra bullish. AMC pushing back for $3. AMC pushing back for $3. Green buy signal, 5-minute time frame. We got 152 in the building right now. 152 in the building. GameStop slight pullback. GameStop slight pullback. A little bit of pullback for GME. It's all good. It's all good. Right now, AMC outperforming GME. They're trying to get those warrants cheap as possible. Trying to get them warrants cheap. Ooh, SPY going outside the bands. SPY going outside the bands. Be careful. RSI getting overbought. SPY going outside the bands. This thing's getting frothy. Ooh, 5-minute sell signal. GME. Could start to see some downside here. Bitcoin now holding 120,000. BTC now holding 120,000. Ethereum creeping to the upside. Ethereum new intraday high, 4,487. Ethereum about to go for 4,500. XRP sitting at 304. SPY 669.52. Bearish Doji candle, 5-minute time frame. SPY, bearish Doji candle, 5-minute time frame. SPY would have to hold this level to remain going higher. SPY would have to hold 669.50 to go higher. If it starts to lose that, it will fall down. Most likely back into this rising wedge and maybe correct down. GameStop trying to see a recovery here. Misty Blue hype in the chat. Let's go. Want to see AMC back above 3? Want to see AMC back above 3? AMC 299. Come on, GameStop. Spy trying to push here. Spy trying to push. PPT stepping in. So I said, do not short Spy. Exactly why I said, do not short Spy. I literally even said I have a feeling that the PPT was going to step in. The rising wedge don't matter. That 10-minute time frame looked too bullish. All right, GameStop holding on here. GameStop holding on as AMC creeps back towards $3. RSI not yet overbought. Wow, Ethereum up almost 2.5% on the day. Ethereum up 2.5% now. Ethereum up 2.5% at 4,088. Intraday high 4,490. Ethereum inches away from 4,500. Do we have any ETH holders in the house? Any ETH holders in the house? You're up 2.5% today. SPY 5-minute buy signal. SPY 5-minute buy signal. 669.55. If SPY is able to hold 669.50, you could see a continuation higher. Thirty minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour, ladies and gentlemen. 30 minutes till power hour. We have 160 people in the building right now. 160 in the building. Let's go. We got a super chat and 21 brand new members. One super chat and 21 brand new members today. Thank you guys for the support. Anybody who pressed like, anybody who subscribed, we're at 122 likes. Ethereum is just creeping higher, y'all. XRP back at 305. XRP back at 305. SPY creeping higher, SPY creeping higher. AMC consolidating underneath $3. All right, GameStop creeping back up. GameStop creeping back to the upside. If SPY pumps, could help take GameStop with it. Ooh, SPY about to hit, Ethereum about to hit 4,500. Let's go. Let's go. Any ETH holders in the house? Where are the ETH holders? Bro, we got stuff to be excited about. ETH might be breaking out of this falling wedge early. ETH might be breaking out of the falling wedge early, and if it does, it's gonna explode, bro. It just got a buy signal in the daily time frame. Bro, ETH is gonna explode. This prediction, I need a faster one. ETH is about to explode, bro. We just got a buy signal on the daily time frame for Ethereum. ETH about to hit 4,500. XRP should go up too if Ethereum's going up. SPY having troubles holding that 950. SPY having troubles holding. Ethereum intraday high 4,498, literally $2 away. So it should just be a matter of time till we hit that. SPY looks like it's about to pull back. SPY looks like it's about to pull back. Something like this, maybe? Something like this. Be careful. I don't know about live streaming, but I might go to AMC. New intraday high, $4,500 per Ethereum. This was all institutions buying. This was all institutions buying. We should see buying pressure during power hour for GameStop. We should see buying pressure during power hour. ETH did hit that high of 4,500. XRP's at 304, AMC's at 3. AMC's at $3, guys. AMC back at $3. If AMC breaks and holds $3, it could pop off. If GameStop breaks 28 and AMC breaks and holds 3, yeah, I'm not liking SPY right now. Looks like it might just get a little bit of a drop down. It has to hold 66950 to stay bullish. And the RSI is coming down now, and the MACD is kind of curling. So I would definitely want to take profit on the calls. But I would not be shorting. I would definitely not be shorting. Ethereum up 2.5% on the day. Bullish, baby. ADA up 1.5%. Damn, ETH is up 17% from the lows. You could have turned $3,825 into $4,400 in just a few days. It took you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. It basically took you a week. $3.8 and the 4.4. Not bad. AMC kind of barcoding right underneath $3 right now. $168 in the building right now, guys. GameStop showing some signs of bearishness. Still 2 million short shares. 168 in the building. 168 in the building. Last day for GME warrants. Last day. Aww. Wake up, everybody. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Cost to borrow for GME, 0.52%. GameStop holding on. GameStop holding on, baby. I love to see it. Hold the line, GameStop. Hold the line. SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back. We talked about this. We talked about it. SPY pulling back. Watch for it. AMC 301, AMC 301, AMC about to make new intraday highs. AMC about to make new intraday highs. AMC about to make new intraday highs. Let's go. AMC with a little Mario jump here. AMC up 1.86%, outperforming GameStop today. No puts for SPY. Do not short the monster. AMC, 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 let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. SPY MACD about to go red, 5-minute time frame. SPY about to pull back, SPY about to pull back. The official play from the Discord absolutely printed. SPY went all the way to 670. SPY went all the way to 670. I called out SPY calls way in the beginning of the week. We printed in the Discord. Guys, make sure you guys check out the Discord if you want. $100 for a lifetime invite, lifetime access to exclusive technicals, predictions, and information you get nowhere else. Buy signals, sell signals, price targets, and an analyst to go with each and every trade. Plus exclusive community, we help each other. It's not a free-for-all in there. We all need to eat, man. We all need to eat. AMC overall uptrend, beautiful. SPY pulling back as expected. Told you guys most likely wouldn't hold 66950 because RSI was overbought. Told you guys we'd most not likely hold that, and that's exactly what we're seeing now. SPY coming back down to test the trend line. Got 165 people in the building. Thank you for watching DZ live streams. I appreciate you. You could be anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be right here. 21 brand new members, 1 super chat, 132 likes. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. AMC up 1.82% at $3. Better to have called than not called at all. A profit a day keeps the broke away. If AMC closes above 3 and stays above 3 into Friday, we're about to moon. And if GameStop goes above 28, ooh, Bitcoin all the way up to 120,500. New intraday high, BTC. New intraday high, BTC. Let's go. Where my Bitcoin holders at? Where my crypto holders at? Bitcoin new intraday high. And remember, GME invested in Bitcoin. Smart move, GME. Smart move. Because Bitcoin go to the moon. 5 minutes till power hour. 5 minutes till power hour. We should see buying action for the meme stocks power hour. Should see buy action for meme stocks here during power hour. XRP at 306. XRP 306, new intraday high. XRP, new intraday high, 306. Crypto is soaring, guys. We're seeing gains in crypto land. XRP up 4%, baby. Bitcoin up a clean 1.5. Ethereum up 2.5. Cardano ADA up 2% at 87 cents. Crypto's the way, man. Crypto, I told you crypto dips are for buying, man. Crypto dips are for buying. Crypto is the wave, man. Buy more, make more. Crypto is truly the way. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. SPY trying to hang on, but showing signs of weakness. SPY trying to hang on, but showing signs of weakness. Bitcoin making more highs, 120,700. Bitcoin going for 121,000. Bitcoin, new all-time high coming as expected, guys. New all-time high coming as expected. 125,000 coming before 2026 as expected. Yo, I told you guys way back in the beginning. I told you way back in the beginning, and I told you guys after we found the bullish pennant, Bitcoin was going to go for a new all-time high. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to go for that $125,000 price target. Bitcoin decoupling from the fractal. Actually, it might not be decoupling. It might be just pulling out this part, this final part where you pump up here. But we're going to see. I think it's decoupling at this point. I think we're actually going to just keep going higher, bro, as crazy as it sounds. I think we have more room to run on crypto. I think we have way more room to run. Bitcoin is at 120,700, ladies and gentlemen. This is huge, ladies and gentlemen. This is huge. And once we found this pattern, once we found this, I told you we're going to blast off. Double bottom in play as well. Thing of beauty, Bitcoin soaring right now. Taking the crypto market with it. GameStop just holding on to green today. They're trying to keep it as low as possible, get those warrants, and they don't want $28 calls in the money. We are officially in power hour. Things are about to get spicy. They're trying to push it down, but it keeps getting bought back up. GameStop still green on the week, over 5%. SPY still tracking. SPY still tracking. Red MACD 5-minute time frame. SPY showing signs of bearishness. AMC still holding $3. AMC holding $3. AMC up 2% on the day. AMC up 2% on the day, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, crypto up over 1.5%, 1.62 to be exact. 120,700. Hey, GameStop still holding on the green. GameStop trying to hold on right now, guys. Sorry, I'm uploading a drive real quick. Updating my drive real quick. GameStop trying to hold here. SPY still tracking. Bitcoin just hit 121,000. Bitcoin is absolutely pumping. Bitcoin is absolutely pumping. Crypto is soaring, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin 121,000, up 1.81% on the day. Ethereum 4,500. Let's go. Let's go. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, next leg up on the crypto bull run. Here it comes. Next leg up on the crypto bull run. Here it comes. I told you crypto dips are for buying, man. They try to shake you out. They try to shake you out. Crypto's XRP 307. XRP 307. Crypto is soaring. Crypto is soaring. Gotta love that crypto. All right, AMC slight pullback. Now it's popping back to the upside. AMC slight pullback, but it's popping to the upside. GameStop slight downside here. GameStop pulling back a little bit, guys. They're trying to bring it down, trying to get those warrants. Ethereum up over 3% on the day. Where my crypto holders? Where my crypto holders? Where my crypto holders? Yeah, yeah. Bullish bear momentum building, SP Wisers. Come on, knock it off. Alright, so it's the same. You gotta keep things secure when you got stuff on a flash drive. All right, now I'm back. We got 175 people in the building right now. 175 in the building. GameStop slight pullback here, guys, as we head into close. SPY pulling back exactly as expected here.
favorite scary movie?
Whoa. 170. All right, guys, I told you guys if we held $3, we'd see a pop to the upside, 305. Told you guys if we held $3, we'd see a pop to the upside, 305. Amy moving now. Amy now moving. Amy now moving, guys. Amy is now moving. SPY pulling back exactly as predicted. Amy 304. Amy in her hoe phase. $176 in the building right now. About to hit 150 likes. GameStop's pulling back slightly here, but it has support at 27.53. AMC up 3% on the day. AMC up 3% on the day. ETH's holding 4,500. Bitcoin 120,800. It don't let you copy and paste with the computer. Yeah, we up now. AMC has bottomed. AMC has bottomed. AMC is bottom and it's about to break out. Looks like an inverse head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. Meme stocks are rising. Meme stocks are rising. 190 in the building. Time to wake up. 190 in the building. Let's get 150 likes on this live stream. AMC 305, AMC 305. I told you guys if we held $3, we could pop the 305. I told you if we hold $3, we pop the 305. Amy just hit price target of 305.
Yeah, boy.
Everything is pumping. Crypto is up. GameStop is up for the week. Crypto is up. SPY calls printed. Everybody getting money. Everybody getting money. Let's go. 5150 with the 5-piece. 5150 coming in with the 5-piece. This is unreal. Yo, thank you for the 5-piece, brother.
Yo, here we go again. GME runs to 28.04 in 15 minutes and Amy codes 3.02.
We definitely want to hold 2750 on GameStop. That's where we have support. RSI oversold. GameStop should bounce. GameStop should definitely bounce. Especially with Amy pumping. GameStop should bounce. Especially with Amy pumping. SPY pushing back to the upside. SPY pushing back up. Amy at 305 right now. Amy at 305. This is major. We're on a moon mission. Thank you, 5150. Hype in the chat for 5150. Hype in the chat for 5150. 5-piece. Hype in the chat for 5150. 5-piece. Amy up 3.25. Amy up 3.25. Yeah. Bitcoin soaring. Money to be made. Bitcoin moving to the upside. Ethereum 4,500. Cardano 8 at 87 cents. XRP 307, baby. Crypto portfolio's up, yeah. Bitcoin setting up for the next leg up of the bull run. Crypto about to do something legendary. 2021 shit. Yeah. Woo! Portfolio looking nice. AMC 306! Let's go! Spy showing massive signs of bearishness. Spy showing massive signs of bearishness. Amy up 3.5% on the day. Apes together strong. Apes together strong. We got bots in the chat. 200 people in the building. 200 people in the building. Got 200 people in the building right now. AMC 307! AMC 307! Amy doing the damn thing! Amy doing the damn thing! Shorts are dead. Shorts are dead. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. AMC up 4% on the day. This is not a drill, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a drill. AMC up over 4% on the day. AMC 309. AMC blasting off. AMC blasting off. AMC is blasting off. It's blasting off. AMC 309. Right now, AMC 309. I told you guys if we held $3, we could see 305, 310. And we got it. We gave you guys 310 price target in the weekly outlook of prediction, and we got it. Green week as predicted, ladies and gentlemen. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions that you will find on the interwebs, man. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. We just hit 310 price target here on AMC as expected in the weekly outlook and prediction, guys. And if you guys want the receipts on that, you guys can check out the weekly outlook and prediction for yourselves. We called for 310 already earlier this week, and I told you guys $3 calls would be making money in the Discord. Make sure you guys hit up the Discord. Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite. Make sure you guys hit me up on my email for that. I appreciate you guys for tuning into the DZ live stream right now, man. Thank you guys for everything. Over 210 people in the building right now. SPY moving to the downside as expected, guys. SPY pulling back. Bitcoin at 121,000. What a beautiful day. Ethereum at 4,500. And XRP sitting at 308. This is a wonderful, wonderful day today. What a beautiful day. We love to see this. AMC RSI overbought right now. AMC RSI overbought. AMC RSI is overbought. $130 in the building, guys. We have 130 people in the house. 130 people in the house right now. $21 brand new members, multiple super chats. GameStop unfortunately pulling back, guys. GameStop unfortunately pulling back. They're trying to get those warrants cheap as possible right now. SPY also pulling back, guys. SPY also pulling back. GameStop and SPY pulling back. Don't worry, GameStop is still up over 4% for the week. They're trying to get those warrants cheap, man. They're trying to get those warrants cheap. They also do not want 2750 calls in the money. They do not want 2750 calls in the money. So GameStop is seeing a significant pullback right now, down 1.41% as AMC rips to the upside 4.40%. Now, AMC was dragging behind a little bit. So this is appropriate for AMC to be pushing up because GameStop has been rallying nonstop for 4 weeks. So AMC getting a push is good. AMC had I believe, a red
watch GME rip the last 12 minutes. Fire, thumbs up, medium light skin tone, thumbs up, medium light skin tone, thumbs up, medium light skin tone.
GameStop had all green weeks. So AMC is making moves. It was up 2% here, 7% here, and it is now up 6% this week. So AMC is making moves, but GameStop made a lot more moves. So GameStop pulling back isn't necessarily all bad right now. RSI was extremely overbought, not seeing a problem right here in my personal opinion here for GME. We've already seen mega pullbacks and bounced right back to the upside, and I think we'll see the same thing. Do not get shaken out, not financial advice. RSI oversold right now. This is a very good buy point, and we're outside of the bands. Very good buy point. We just got a super chat from 5150. Just got a super chat from 5150. Two-piece from 5150.
Watch GME rip the last 12 minutes. Fire, thumbs up, medium light skin tone, thumbs up, medium light skin tone, thumbs up, medium light skin tone.
5150. You are a legend, brother. Thank you for the $2 super chat. GameStop might have to fill this gap real quick. GameStop might have to fill this gap. I told you guys multiple gaps on GameStop. Multiple gaps on GameStop. SPY pulling back, or AMC pulling back a little bit from the 310. AMC pulling back from a little bit from the 310. Still holding 305 support. AMC has support at 305. GameStop potentially coming down for this gap fill. Let's see if GameStop fills that gap. GameStop potentially coming down for the gap fill. And let's see that gap real quick. Let's see that. Yep, and gap is filled. Gap is filled. Gap is filled. Gap is filled on GameStop. 5-minute time frame. Gap is filled. Now we have one more gap. We have one more gap to the downside. GameStop gap fill at 26.79, 26.59. GameStop coming down for that. GameStop coming down for that. GameStop coming down for the gap real quick. AMC still up 3.5%. AMC still up 3.5%. All right, GameStop partial gap fill right here. GameStop partial gap fill for the $26 gap fill. GameStop partial gap fill. SPY dipping to the downside hard. Bands are tight. Bands are tight. SPY's about to see that correction down. Heading into close. Got about 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. We'll see if GameStop can't get that bounce in the close here heading into Friday. AMC looking strong heading into Friday. So is GameStop. Bitcoin at 121,000. Very bullish. Bitcoin is about to make another leg to the upside. I'm heavily invested in BTC. Also have GameStop as well. We'll be receiving my warrants soon. We got 130 or 230 people in the house right now. 230 people in the house. 160 plus likes, guys. I thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. GameStop getting a strong bounce back up to $27. GameStop getting a strong bounce back up to 27. RSI extremely oversold. This is where institutions will definitely take advantage, scoop some shares up for those warrants. SPY pulling back pretty hard here. Remember, guys, I told you guys GameStop was going to pump way back here. I told you way back here GameStop was going to pump before. And then when I told you it was going to pump, it had a 10% week that very week on earnings. I told you guys green week, baby. And GameStop is still green on the week, over 2.25%. And it's about to get a bounce. AMC just got a nasty bounce as well. Again, it's not over until it's over. AMC heading back towards 310, guys. It is not over till it is over. Do not let your emotions get the best of you. You definitely want to stay level-headed during these times. If you can't handle these swings and this volatility, you're never going to make it when this thing actually starts to squeeze, because if you were not here in 2021 or even back in 2024, the swings are wild. We're talking about $20, $30 swings within minutes. Back in 2021, we had $100 swings within minutes. So if you cannot handle these movements, you are not ready for what's coming. So ladies and gentlemen, keep your emotions in check. AMC getting a strong bounce back to the upside. So is GameStop heading back for $27. Bitcoin trying to hold 121,000, very bullish, and Ethereum cleanly holding $4,500. Amy looks like it might break a new high. Amy looks like it might break 310. Amy looks like it might really do something decent here. Looks like it might try to break 310. If we break 310, that's where we could really start to move, if we can break and hold 310. So they're definitely going to be defending here. They did dump short shares. 1.3 million here left on AMC. 1.9 million left on GME. 1.9 million left on GME. They dumped 100,000 on GME. I repeat, 100,000 dumped on GME. Amy looks like it's trying to make another move. GameStop heading back for $27. Over 240 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you have not. 240 in the building, 1,200 views, 65 likes. GameStop trying to get this bullish hammer candle 5-minute time frame. We need to clean up a little bit more up the higher, because this is a doji. We need to clean it up a little bit. All right, it closes a doji candle, 5-minute time frame. Fuck. AMC up almost 5% here. Okay, AMC up 5%. AMC up 5%. Nice. We take those. We take those days. We definitely take those days. We definitely take those days. SPY looks like it's about to pull back in the close. Definitely take those 5% days. Yeah, we take those.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
GameStop might have to fill this gap down here. We got a gap at that 2671, 2659. Talked about it yesterday. We kept gapping up. Talked about those gaps. Created several gaps here on the way up. RSI now cooling down for GME. RSI now cooling down. Yeah, we were overbought hourly time frame, 2-hour time frame, 4-hour time frame. Yeah, we were overbought multiple time frames. Multiple time frames overbought. Now we're oversold on some of these time frames, which is better. Already starting to see recovery. AMC, yep, AMC's breaking over 310. New intraday high. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I told you guys we'd see a pop in the close. I told you, I said AMC looks like it's setting up for something nasty here, and I saw the bullish momentum building, and we just saw it all unleashed at once. AMC now hitting 312 intraday high. I did tell you guys we'd be seeing a push up in the close. Ladies and gentlemen, I also told you guys if we held $3, you would see a nasty move towards 305, 310, and now we are blasting off. And earlier in the stream, I said AMC looks peculiar today, like it wants to make a move. And I talked about the bullish momentum building, and it just blasted off. AMC making a nasty move to the upside. Intraday high 312, up 5.76% on the day. We take those. That is a victory, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take that. Let's lock this in, Amy. Let's lock this in. I think she got more. I think she has a little bit more. I think she has a little bit more. We still got 15 minutes. I think Amy got a little left in her. RSI very overbought though, so we want to be careful. I think, look, she does. She does got more. Look at her. She does. I think she got almost 315 in her. Algo's trying to hunt for that gap on GameStop. GameStop trying to find its footing. Down about 3% on the day here. AMC up about 5.5 over. Up 5.5. AMC outperforming GameStop. There has been some days GameStop outperforms AMC. AMC outperforms GameStop. It happens. Taylor Swift event happening tomorrow on AMC, guys. Taylor Swift happening tomorrow for AMC, and then GameStop warrants will be counted, or shares will be counted for GameStop tomorrow, and warrants will be delivered around October 7th. So get ready for the madness, y'all. Get ready for the madness. Yeah, keep everything closed, man. Keep the government closed. I love it. I love it. I honestly love it. Keep the government closed.
Keep the
AMC
Fed closed.
to the moon,
Let them
baby.
all go to
Yo,
AMC.
Andrew,
Rocket,
thank you for the
rocket,
$2
rocket,
super
rocket.
chat. Thank you for the $2 super chat. We would not be here without you guys. GameStop getting a bounce back to 27. GameStop getting that bounce, finding that footing. GameStop getting a bounce, finding that footing. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Andrew.
It's me, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
AMC 313. AMC 313. I told you she had more in her. I told you she had more in her. AMC 313. Let's go. AMC 313 intraday high. It's over for the shorts. It's over for the shorts. AMC about to bring GameStop back. AMC about to bring GameStop back. AMC on a moon mission. 267 people in the building. We have 267 people in the building right now. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Andrew coming in clutch. Drop rockets if you want to see GameStop go back over. Listen, if you want to see GameStop go back over $27, you need to drop rockets right now. You need to drop rockets right now. If you want to see GameStop go back over $27, drop those fucking rockets right now. GameStop bouncing, GameStop getting a nasty bounce. GameStop getting a nasty bounce after filling the gap. It's not over until it's over, ladies and gentlemen. It's not over until it's over. AMC bringing GameStop back. GameStop getting a dirty bounce back to the upside, 27.15. Rockets in full effect, baby. Rockets in full effect. GameStop 27.20. SPY trying to recover a little bit here. Bro, GameStop getting dirty with it. I think AMC still might have a little bit left in her, maybe 315. She's up 6% on the day. We bagged those, man. We bagged those. Take that in the bank. Andrew with a gifted. Justin R, bro, you just got gifted a free membership from Andrew. If you're listening right now, please thank that man, Andrew, with the gifted. Let's go. That's going to put us at 22. I repeat, 22 brand new members. We have over 270 people in the building right now, guys. This is extreme. What a day today, bro. What a day today. Today is crazy. What up, Darius? What's good with you, brother? GameStop coming back after filling the gap. Now, we still have one more gap here at 26.71 to 26.59, but we did fill one of the gaps on GameStop. AMC might have a little bit left. We got 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining here. I think AMC has a little bit left in her. I think she has a little bit left in her here. Bro, Andrew, thank you for that game, for that gifted, bro. Shout out Andrew, 5150, Jackson, 610, Benjamin, Todd, Danny Lamb, and Misty Blue. Thank you guys for your support. We would not be here without people like you, the backbone of the community. AMC's creeping even higher right now, about to put in a new intraday high. Yeah, I think she got 315. We're going to see here, though. She just hit 314. XRP's at 309, by the way, guys. XRP's at 309, by the way. Ethereum is up 2.75. ADA's up 2.5. AMC's up 5.77. Life is good, ladies and gentlemen. Life is good. Uptober. It's Uptober. Crypto gains across the board. XRP up almost 5% on the day. AMC just hit 314. GameStop getting a nice recovery, 27.22. GameStop back over 27. Listen, for GameStop to be over $28 would have been a disaster for the short heading in the Friday. Way too many calls are in the money. Even at $27.50, $28 would have been insane gamma ramp nuts. I think what they're doing is hedging for $3 calls. I think $3 calls got hedged for AMC, and this is what's blasting us off right now. I bet you saw a lot of volume come in, which you did. You can see it right here, but we'll look at the numbers too. You can see volume did come in. You can see it right there. But look, 18 million, a large amount of volume just came in for AMC. AMC's volume was very low today, and a huge amount just came in. They hedged for they hedged for $3 calls. And I called it out in the Discord before it even happened. I said if AMC holds 3, it's going to pop hard. And I called it out in the Discord on the AMC and GME chat. GameStop getting a nasty recovery, 27.29. If GameStop goes back to 27.50, it is very much back in the game in a big way for a blast off here on Friday. SPY pulling back nasty here in the close as expected, guys. People are taking profits. You should be too. GameStop only down 1.5% now as it reclaims a lot of territory after filling the gap. AMC just hit 315 as predicted, guys. Like and subscribe for the best predictions. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions, y'all. AMC hit 315. I told you she had more in her. I told you she had more in her, guys. 180 likes, by the way. 180 likes. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. AMC up over 6.5% on the day. Yeah! GameStop 27, almost 30 right now. We just hit that 27.29. About to hit that 27.30. GameStop reclaiming lost territory. If you guys want to see a moon man, drop those rockets. If you want to see AMC and GME continue up, drop those rockets. I told you they were primed. I told you they were primed yesterday. I literally told you in yesterday's video, AMC, GME, crypto are primed. We told you crypto was primed. Bitcoin blasted off. We talked about Bitcoin blasting off in this video as well. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you lock in. We are primed for a mission. AMC 317, AMC 317, AMC making moves, AMC up over 7.25, AMC up over 7.25, AMC making moves.
Plug, plug, plug.
AMC up 7.5%. 317. I told you they were primed. That's it, baby. Trading is over. Trading is over. Trading is over. The market is closed. The market is closed and shorts are dead. Market is closed. AMC's about to go after hours. Watch. AMC about to make moves after hours. GameStop closing at 27.23. AMC closing at 3.14. SPY closing at 669.17. Bitcoin sitting at 120,900, up 1.80%. Ethereum 4,496. And then XRP at 308. Cardano ADA 87 cents. Ladies and gentlemen, what a day today. Make sure you guys like and subscribe on the way out. I appreciate each and every one of you for locking in, tuning in, subscribing, joining, being a part of this live stream. Thank you guys if you watch this, man. I appreciate you. Today was wild. 22 new members. We got multiple super chats, 1,300 views, but we had a crazy boom. 274 people. AMC made some moves. It's gonna be volatile after hours. Watch out. AMC closing up 7% on the day. AMC closing 6.61. AMC closing 6.61% on the day. Blasting off, man. Thank you guys for watching, man. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for watching. I bought 1,000 shares of GME. As long as you have it before tomorrow, yes. So you will be getting your shares or your dividends. We peaked at 280 people. Thank you guys. I appreciate you, man. You already know the deal, man. This was your DZ live stream. Tune in for a video tonight. You already know predictions coming out. And make sure you do these things. Make sure you have fun. You stay safe. You make money. And as always, fam, until next time, peace out. Much love, family. Take it easy and get the bag. This was a beautiful day. Crypto up. Crypto portfolios up. Anyone holding AMC, GME up. Beautiful day. Well, I think AMC's up. What? It's up now for the week. Pretty good. AMC's up 8.82% for the week. AMC's up 8.82%. GameStop is up 3% for the week. So GameStop's up 3%. But GameStop had this 10% week here. And AMC only had a 2% week there. But then AMC had a 7% week. But then it was down 3.99. So basically 4%. And now it's up 8.82. Both AMC and GameStop trending up. Which I've told you guys would happen. Also, crypto dips are for buying, which if you bought the dip, you're up massively on coins like XRP, Bitcoin, all of them. CSLE, DH, AMC. Tesla, Alex. Almost 200 likes. Bano. Kenneth. Ernest. Shout out Andrew, 5150, Jackson, Benjamin, Todd, Danny Lamb, and Misty Blue. See you, Justin. Peace. We out. What if AMC just starts pumping in after hours? GameStop up slightly after hours. Eric King, what's good, brother? Good day for Amy indeed. All right, big thanks to anybody who stayed. Danny Lamb with the #1 crown, holding it down. Kai Supreme with the 2. We need 3 more likes. We need 3 more likes. We need 3 more likes for 200.
Hey, it's me. I know it's been a while, but I was just thinking about you, and I'm sorry about everything. I miss you.
We just blasted past 200 likes, 205 likes. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. 205 likes. You're welcome, Scotty. I got you. GameStop creeping up a little bit here in after hours. AMC with a slight little pullback, not much at all. Still at 312. And then GameStop at 27.30. Kind of evening out a little bit. GameStop coming up, AMC coming down just a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be wrapping it up here. I will be dropping in for a video. It's about to get crazy heading in tomorrow. It's going to be a little nutty tomorrow, guys, so get ready for madness. Max Payne for $3 for AMC. They're going to be looking hard to push it down. Oh, Max Payne 25.50. They're going to be looking to push these stocks down. If we stay up, we're going to blast off. That's just how it is. Make sure you guys lock in for the video. It's going to be wild. Only 1.1 million left on AMC. So they must have just dumped some. 1.7 million on GameStop. They loaded up on GameStop. They loaded up on GameStop. 1.7 million. No, they dumped. They dumped. Yeah, they went from 200,000 to 1.7, so they dumped a bunch on GameStop. They went from 200,000 to 1.7, so they dumped a lot of shares to bring GameStop down. They dumped a lot of shares to bring GameStop down. They tried to, so they were desperate. I knew it. They were desperate, and they dumped a lot of shares to try to bring GameStop down, and now it's recovering already. They're absolutely desperate, and they literally just dumped short shares literally just now. They're at 1.7. They went from 200. They went from 2.0, so 2 million, to 1.7 million, dumping 300,000 shares in this little bit of span. And AMC just updated to 315 close, by the way. AMC just updated the 315 close, which is massive. All right, y'all. I'll see you guys later. Make sure you guys like and subscribe on the way out. Thank you guys for everything. Over 212 likes, which is insane. Can't thank you guys enough for that. Also, 22 brand new members. It's like the second day of the month, and we already have like 40 new members, which is absolutely wild. Crypto is up. Meme stocks are rising and waking up. Life is good. AMC getting pretty volatile here in the after hours. Nothing to be worried about, in my personal opinion. All right, guys. See you later. Ooh, GME getting a nice recovery, man. Yeah, they're definitely evening out. GME pushing up, AMC pulling back a little bit here. AMC should bounce, and GameStop probably will creep up a little bit more. This is DataZero, and I am out. 1,500 views. Perfect.